Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. They patched Alan Wake 2. Lots of fixes, some of which I didn't encounter. I realize now my Windows Shift S to snip doesn't work on my gaming PC anymore. And I realized because a little while back I tried disabling the Windows key altogether because it was annoying pushing it during gaming. And then that didn't work. The Windows key still works, but the Windows key shortcuts don't. So that's weird. I don't remember what I did to try to disable it. I got to go back in the reg ed. You've encountered more more glitches, 6? Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. Hey guys, it's me, the streamer. Undizzy, Sixa Millie, Yukinorizi, Cthulhu Tusi, Pango Easy, Jadebib, Nightbot. I'm streaming on a Thursday before my mini McDonald's conference vacay. 2 days. I'm not late. I'm precisely when I mean to be. Hey, man. Where am I, 6? In the sheriff's station. I'm in the sheriff's station. That's where I am. Do you know where that is? You finished Alan. Alan Wokege minute stream should have started, so I may watch all thing. What the? Very good. I'm at the sheriff's station after we showed back up as Saga, and then Alan turned out to be Scratch the whole time. What a twist. And Yako got blapped, which isn't good. Yako and Ilmo are real ones. Maybe a little murdery, but we'll get to the bottom of that. Yeah, I'm going to hop right in, TBH. I just had to update it real quick. Cool. Hey, man. There's a game on Epic called My Demon Wife, and I'm gonna be H. It's got me peaked. Consider me peaked. Berna and Vipin are in a chat and not in my stream. My Demon Wife. Beautiful woman became evil, powerful and immortal. She captured you and made you her husband and slave. There must be freedom hiding somewhere. Prepare yourself for the funny, scary ride, spiced with 90s nostalgia. Submit to mistress. Okay. Oh, everyone needs a job. There's a spot for Redeemy if he's tiding. Everyone had demon wives in the 90s. What about demon knives? Or do demon wives have demon knives? Hoot will like this game. Perhaps. Perhaps. But you know what I like more than anything else? Crack. ... Sips. Wake up. It's time. $6 million. Do you think I could don't say how many hours I got left, but do you think I could beat the game today, knowing where I am? It's not a LaCroix. It's a Zevia. Zevia. Still took you a bit. IDK. Kind of sounds like nah then. I'm gonna BH. I'm gonna start right in, boys. Short intro today. I really can't stream Omega late anyway, so let's just see how far we can get. Bum 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 bum. Box 94. Skirt. Let's just do it. Let's just get her done. Let's just get right on in and get her done. I don't know what I want to. What do I want to play after this? I want to get around to Metal Gear at some point. But I don't know. Been thinking about Neon White a lot lately. But that game's just so long. Metal Gear. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another race. I still want to set up the I need to make my goddamn NHL 24 purchase worth something. I need to set up the Crow and Owl teams. And duke it out that way. I want to see some fights, man. So we'll see what happens. You must have played a lot in the R6 because you were right about where I was yesterday. And you beat it. Must have gotten a lot of gaming in. Yes, very powerful indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know what might be a good Sunday stream? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a little goosey. Kind of feeling a little chatty, a little chat interacty, a little goose. There's something chat interactive. That does sound pretty good. Oh, I did want to play Max Payne. There's so many games I want to play. It's funny. In a year of so many good games, I want to play a bunch of old games. I do want to play Max Payne. I do want to play Metal Gear again in that collection just to see how it is. So many games, man. and I want to play Baldur's Gate. Just a smidge. And I want to do Crow versus Owl in NHL. And I want to play so many games. Spinach Wife.
Listen, crowd, I'll tell you everything, though I have to say I don't know much.
My Spinach Wife, thank you for the raid, my Spinach Wife. I'm sorry, Raiders. I got the 10-minute follower mode on to prevent spoilers, you see. I'll release it if anybody wants to chat for a moment, I suppose. Scoop. You're being very careful with spoilers. Hey, absolute Joe. Thank you so much for waiting a moment. You're being very careful with spoilers. That's good, my wife. Have you started playing? I've been so away from being able to watch people. I don't know if you've started Alan Wake 2 yet. I think you'll like it. I don't know if you like the first one. This one's pretty good. I think you'll like the gameplay of this one more than 1, and I don't know how you liked 1. The gameplay is very new age Resident Evil, specifically like Resident Evil 2 remake, 2 and 3 remakes. John, how you doing? Do not quote, God damn it. Fine, that's fine. Hey, John, how you doing? Real quote 776 was most superior. Incorrect. John, have you played any of the Master Collection, the Metal Gear Master Collection, John? I know I've seen you over there in Outer Heavens chat a few times. Lock it back up. Yeah, man. On PS5 and Switch. See, I was thinking I'd probably pick it up on PS5. How is it? Any noticeable issues? Looks like there were a lot of issues when it first launched, at least on the PS4 version. And maybe the PC version, but the PS5 one was supposedly the most ironed out. Which is crazy. Now, Matthew may not chat. Well, that sounds like a math problem. And you know me, I don't like math problems. That's crazy that they messed up MGS1 like that. Awful. No good. We'll see. I'll have to just experience it for myself. I'm in a mood to spend too much money on video games. Like NHL. The deluxe version of this game. Buying Master Collection when I own all of them already. Get absolutely scammed, X-Maced. I have to connect to my... Thank you for showing me that. I need to... link. I need to renew. Hold on. Done. Welcome to the box fort. Damn. My wife. Thank you so much for 38
this
months.
Is cool.
That is very cool. Wow. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And thank you for the follow, Astro Cyborg. I see you there. Sorry for the follower mode. You know how it is. With your new games, you know how it is. Thank you so much for 38 months. Very cool. Chat's running a little behind today. Nobody's used to a Thursday box stream. That's fine. People will funnel in, and we're going to have a good gaming night. Thank you, my spinach. been playing through 2, and you heard 3's in best shape. Yeah, it looks that way. I've watched them all being played. I hope 4 isn't a mess when it comes out, because I would like to play 4 on a platform other than PS3. That would be good. How do you fuck up a PS1 game, J-Dubs? Easy. You simply don't know what you're doing. Scam my VIP. Because X-Mace, you are my VIP. Here you go, bud. Become erect. Just for you, big guy. Just for you. You see. Just for you, man. Where the boys at? I don't know, man. You tell me. They're the boys. You're one of the boys. Where the boys at? It's a slow night. That's fine. That's fine. I was just waiting for people that have been enjoying the gameplay to come through and so I could start it, but you guys are here and that's all that matters. See? Thursday is Cappuccino's Naughty Mahjong night, and I can't interrupt that. There's Vanilla. Do I want affirmation to start? Yes.
Start the game already.
Okay, no, not that kind. Thank you, Vanilla Nutticino. I will begin the game. You affirm me? Thanks, man. Yeah, can I get some posy energy? I need it. Today. I got a long day tomorrow, chat. Waking up early. Heading out to the McDonald's conference. Okay?
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
Ooh, it's raining out, too. Very cozy indeed. I think I got 2 of these boys left. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be awake this whole time? Where's the real Alan Wake? What the hell? Wake from Dark Place. Yes, I see. Fileta. FBI file linking cult activity to Wake. Huge. Where, oh, where indeed? What? Oh. FEC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Against?
At least that makes sense.
Brightfall stash. The story. Fileta. Light array with control energy cubes. Ilmo? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
What a shocker. This place, it must have been quite the party. It's a police station. You know how the police party, Antoine. I mean, just look at Matthew.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing.
Whoops.
And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake.
Doppelganger.
And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Write that down, chat. Time to profile. Ilmo.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Cult of the Tree established 2013?
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Big stabs. Huge stabs. Wait, Ilmo. Nightingale was already taken? Oh, yeah, Nightingale. Huge.
A job half done isn't done at all.
Scratch. 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 What? Scratch. Huge. Cult wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Scratch what? Scratch these. Yo, what's up, Cap? How can I help you? The Cult found Wake's page inside Taken and believes he was the cause. Simple. Cult's retargeted people are encouraged by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community.
Think.
What? Oh, well, cult goals. Deduction available. The ritual was meant to destroy the curse. Which? Oh, here it is. Boom. Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. If she can just read minds, why when she reads their minds way back earlier did she not pick up that they were running a cult? Because I guess she didn't ask them that. She didn't ask. Didn't ask. I think she can only figure out the truth when she asks the right questions. She has to ask specific questions? I think so. I think that is the thing.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Why didn't she just ask? You know, she likes playing
You
the
were
game.
the better Koskela.
True.
Much better than me.
R.I.P. Yako. You got a new Voltron toy? Did you post it? Ask all if they're running the cult. Kill the Joe makes a mo. Kill the Joe. Vito, Vito.
Scratch's wake's double.
I'll have to check it out,
He
Jared.
tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson.
Boondoggle.
It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
You do it, dog. Bruh, you do it. How must you you took me off the damn case, you bish. Also, she didn't know she could read minds. Yako died because Saga didn't ask the right questions to get a warrant to probe their minds. True. Yes, she does. Well, now she does, but she didn't then. Well, yeah, she's been. Yeah, yeah, but she didn't know that. She thought it was intuition. So she wasn't just like in her mind asking people, you know, directly. She was asking some real roundabout questions, you know. She was like, "Huh, I wonder if these guys are running the cult. Maybe it's XYZ instead." And then she'd look into XYZ, but XYZ would just take her down a whole goose path. You know what I'm saying?
So tell me what I'm missing.
Whole goose.
The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Wow, that was easy.
Go team.
Nobody told her to flex her A muscle.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here.
I
Even
grabbed
though
the
she's supposed to be
shotgun.
back home in Virginia.
Virginia.
Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside
Yeah.
town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Were they the same ex-wife? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Were they... Wait, hold... Wait, who was first? Wait, which way did she go? Which team did she bat for before she was traded? Wait a minute. Read their minds and get the tea? Spill. Spill, Alex.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I can profile Scratch? That sounds dangerous.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having
It's getting harder
problems.
for her, man.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery, and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
I'm gonna guess that is what happened. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. The Finns do like it dark, but I think that might be even too dark for this. I think that Alan wrote us to believe, he wrote us something to fight for, believing that our daughter was alive the whole time. That's what I'm going to assume is going on. I would love that. That'd be crazy dark, and I'd love it. We'll see. I don't know.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I can't imagine
I
Alex
see what you did there. The story is changing your memories.
Your memories.
What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here.
Copege.
I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Copege. I'm not divorced. My daughter isn't dead. I didn't move to Washington like Opsby. I swear. What do you want, Mr. Scratch?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
He's too powerful. This is my mind.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Gee whiz. What? A lot of later. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
This is my mind couch. How to rescue Wake. Examine the files in the locked cell. Yes, sir.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Nice. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Ilmo. I'm sorry about what happened to your brother, Ilmo. Actually, it might be over yonder. Not downstairs. Women always wanting the murder of their significant others. Am I right, boys? Wait, it's not. It's not in him. V2 means fuck. Brother, I need a shoebox. 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 Do not forget the charm. Is there a shoebox in here? No. I think I read this. Yeah. V2 means cunt. V2 means fuck. You, dog. Huh, nice work. That room's got a lot of dumped cope energy in it. Yeah. My wife. V2. V2ta. The Finnish word, it means fuck to hoot. Oh, that checks out. What we got here, mate? Was Kieran Estevez in control? The name sounds familiar. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there's anything... There's a voice here you don't understand. A presence is after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you've been to the dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can get it for my writing. You gotta believe me. We're aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. When I track a situation for what the job is that. I'm sure that's I don't know, but I need to get in this without it. Talking about the clicker. Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We're listening just fine now. Do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me have the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Fuck you. That was the woman with the hole in her leg. How far up is the hole in her leg?
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Alrighty. Easy. Berna's not here, so he won't care if I don't read.
What the hell is a pari-utilitarian?
Perry? Ask her ex. The item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with parts of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item has the ability to alter reality, the change being based on redacted. When used by a capable peri-utilitarian, parsing the item's effect from the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for requiring AWEs. In the area, it's difficult to make as reported these items in effect no connection whatsoever, according to material from Dr. Hartman. After becoming a redacted, I revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Baba Yaga, like the physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot get to the simple as. The FBC won't let me be.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Makes them pregnant. Epi file. Boom. Huge. You're running out of wall? Don't worry, my mind place is big. I can make it bigger. Poor Yako. Okay. I did it. Hey. Oops. Come up with a new plan. Uh-oh. Where's the Mind Dungeon music? I will play it. You okay, man? Nah, you're not. You're not okay. Did I miss something to collect here? Cases. Capabilities, light switch, object, the clicker. It's for later. Uh-oh. I gotta use my intuition to progress. No, I'm afraid I don't have the option to ask anybody anything. I did see in the patch notes they fixed a lot of bugs where people couldn't progress. And now I'm a little worried that even though they patched it, there's something I forgot to collect? No, I am intuition? Oh. Oh, I didn't collect this.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
I'm just a silly goose, that's all. I'm just really a silly bitch. Your. My what? Cap. Jagger. Easy. I read it. Simple as. You're thinking I did read these. Of course there are for collection. Collect, but it... You are thinking I did read these. Of course these are for collect, but it's not so. Yes.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
More profiling, boys. See? My intuition. You're right, Cap.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're so good at the game, Cap. Babe. Babe.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
And oop. And I oop. And I oop. And I whoop. Boom. More profiling.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Can you determine someone else isn't lying based on someone that's someone not related to that person you're trying to determine is lying said? That's just intuition. female intuition even. I believe in the power of magic.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
Twitch Sensor can fix
I'll
this.
need the right
Amathy.
work of art, but that won't be a problem.
All he needs to do is follow. That's all he needs to do, man. Fine. I'll turn it off just for a moment. Just for him to say his piece.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For
Go
good.
on, Censor.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have.
Go on, Censor.
Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story.
He's not even here, man.
And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Well, thanks, man. Not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
All right, man. I mean, there's a lot that I want to do. There's a lot to explore still. And yeah, it is... I'm assuming that we would go to Alan's side of the story after the end game of her?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know where the janitor's closet is down here. Maybe there was one in the basement? So that I can get sucked into the puddle? Open?
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions.
Yo,
on
he's
what
looping.
floats we'll be seeing.
That's a gift, it's up! He's a looper. Thank you, Cthulhu, for getting random stuff that went to Uber Mike. Wow. That's excellent news. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. A little bit. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. Very generous indeed. Cthulhu poof. Love this place. Is this a janitor closet? Nah.
I can't force it open.
I know there'll be one back in the hotel as long as I'm able to go to it.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least usually.
I know what you mean.
Why are you looking at me like that? You good? What are you doing? You good? Alright. I mean, I can just leave a save. I'm gonna go back to Alan's story, but I'll just leave a save, you know. Babe? She lost her contact? Looks like a lot of people lost stuff.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just darkness.
What's empty?
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Has the door always been open? That lady is pounding on this one, isn't? Did I even pet the last deer? I think I got 2 left to pet. So no. Tell me don't want to come. I can't tell. Fuck the town. Weirdo shit near in the hotel room. Some pieces starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy and some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. Brother, don't summon a space cult.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed.
The
This
Booker
wasn't
guy?
the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
6 million will rig this, Opsby. You know this. He will do so. He knows people. A lot of manuscripts. What the hell?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Bach Madge. Either Bach Madge, anything else would Madge, or nothing at all. Perhaps Frosty Toot's going to use the Bach said he wouldn't stream tonight excuse. Imagine.
I can't get through this.
All right, to the Janny. To the Janny room. Hello. Wait, this ain't the Janny room. This ain't the Janny room at all. This is. Ooh, it's bright. Yeah, let's go back to Alan's story. Save. Whoop! Did they patch this? No. Oh, I know, Opsby. I know. Only short stream if I finish, which I probably won't. But we'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll just do end game.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
What? Locked.
I'm lost in the dark.
I'm locked out, bro. I love finishing games. Oh, sound cutting out for load? Yeah, man.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Yeah, I think it's an SSD thing. They want like omega fast speeds. Like omega fast. Not real, guys. Don't attack me, bro. I have no idea where they want me to go. I don't know. Progress Saga story. Oh, do I need to progress Saga story to gain entry? I don't know. Maybe. It's one of the, That's literally the only thing I have. I think we gotta play Saga, guys. I'm just gonna load. Alrighty. There's still a lot that I want to explore and stuff, but genuinely that just wouldn't be probably very fun to watch. Also, thanks Gox24 for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, Gox. So I think we're just gonna go in game. Why'd you put me here? Didn't I save at the other one? Oh, I did a quick save. Load. Oops. As nice as that would be. 4 more years. Like, there's just a lot out there. And what really doesn't seem like that small of a map. What if I gotta go to... I thought I might have to go to the lighthouse. Probably something good there. 4 more years of what, Cap? Of what? Also, I got 2 deer? Todd wife. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dono all you. Todd wife. You... regular Todd? Yes. Todd wife? No.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake with me.
I'm sorry, Todd wife. How are you doing today? Greetings to you. And to yours. I'm in Washington. The state, even. I'm visiting Obsby. His favorite place in the world. It's your four-year wedding anniversary.
What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside?
Wait, that's huge.
Every time somebody's
Thank you for posting it again. Wine drunk? Wait, I want to be wine drunk. I was actually thinking about busting out the long drink tonight, and I didn't do it yet. But I will. All right, I'm ready.
Ready to go?
It's time.
No. Still working on
I
it.
couldn't say yes.
Okay, Anderson. Just let us know when.
Like, you want me to say first?
Ready to go?
Okay. I got to save over a manual save, huh? All right, all right. Here.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Time to go. East Washington.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
I can't hear them on my phone. It's like they're over there. What?
You saw this coming,
I think
huh?
I hear them from their...
Of course.
I hear them from the nursing home.
I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Yo, 3 old gods of Asgard songs?
I hope they've still got it.
Oh yeah, shit. Mayor Sutter was at Swomey Hall? Dang it. I wanted to go see it. I did want to go see him. See what he was all about.
It's empty.
It's empty.
There's
Nothing there. There's nothing there. It's just darkness. This isn't my car, Goofy. Why did I say my own name, Mickey? I'm Goofy. You're Mickey Mouse. I know there's a small Finnish town in Michigan, in like the Upper Peninsula. No!
Please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Jesus Cristo.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
We gotta go. Jesus Cristo. Perform the ritual. 2 remaining. Is this the beginning? Get to the lakeshore. Oh, there. Conversation. New choices. Alrighty. Got a blast. Guys, there's a tree in my way now. Can I go this way? Nope. The bear box. Well, looks like a... stash of trash. It's being propped open by some goddamn tweez. Get blocked upon? I gotta go the long way, guys. Especially didn't have a line about that. Timmy? What have you done? Is that a helicopter?
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the bed out.
Why am I so damaged? Wait, I only have one of these? Oh, shit. Probably should have prepared a little better than this.
General store.
God bless. Cap?
That mom. Downloaded. Maybe I should check in.
No, you better go.
At the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness.
All right.
The bus is our hammer. I'm driving with one hand.
I need you to meet me at the shore.
Oh my god.
Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Oh, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the sun. What's a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a roll.
What the?
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the metal. Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
They dropped a couple of doors, man. Huge. I hear them out there. They do be driving. I'll give them that. They do be driving. We're stocking up, boys. Maybe I should take the... I only got 2 bolts. I'll take the rifle instead. I got the big shotgun, too. Doopy driving? He may be. Huge. One shot, one kill. I'm stocking up, dog. I'm going hard. I got the rocket flare. I got the hand flare. I'm taking the big heal. Doing a quickie save. I'm gonna upgrade my weapons because I got Omega. Wait, I got a big shotgun. Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback. Move faster while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. I don't want any of these things. Stand still, enter improved Omega focus. It does increase damage. It penetrates the enemy's darkness shield. Maybe we'll do that. Because there's going to be some hordes. So we could save a lot of battery.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Magazine size up. I don't have to saw it off anymore. I'll do that too.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
My magazine has grown. Yo, it's extended. Maybe. I need more ammunition. Let's see here. Quick slot, the rocket flare. Quick slot, the hunting rifle. How long until I focus? I don't know when I focus. Oops, I didn't mean to push that button. All right, let's go. What are they doing down there, man? So I told her I like her. She said thanks. What the hell, are they stuck? They're doing their best. It's not goog enough, Demi. Oh, I gotta go even further. Fucking kill me. I gotta go further, Demi. Wait, a box. Imagine Odin's turkey waddling, jiggling. Waddling and jiggling, man. Yeah, probs. Did they get out? What's he throwing at? I'm just gonna avoid them, guys.
It was already too late.
Oh, I hear that one.
Lake wasn't a lake. What?
Pardon me. Dodge. Speed boost. Damage boost. Dodge. Dodge.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, they're
Right
here.
over now.
They black shine. Run them already.
Dodge.
You want to know what else? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Dodge. I love this gun. Screwdriver. Bolt? God damn it. The lake is not a lake, it's an ocean. The whole time, even. Pop it open, boy. It is not a lake, it is an ocean of doom. Takes forever. Oh my god, I'm addicted.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, children? Been a while since we played on this shore.
Got a blast.
The lake wasn't a lake.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, guys.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready! Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
You
I'll use
can.
the lights to hit the Taken when they come.
Oh, boy.
Light them up for you.
It's Alan Wake 1 all over again,
Bad
man.
news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
This is not Puget sound. I'll pug you, bruh. Giant box.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
Got that right, brother. Casey, what are you doing up there? All right, man. All right, man. Sure, why not?
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
Puget sound.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey!
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
He does always call him Tom. Oh, shit.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
Well, who's the third guy?
I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. They're coming. I got him for you, Anderson.
Get out of there.
Anderson on the left.
Oh, come on.
More Taken on the way. I have him in the lights.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Brother. Simply died. Brother, reload! Oh my God! Ah!
I'll light him up.
Reload your guns! Everything is attacking me!
Knock up on it.
Babe, win!
Anderson, heads up.
I don't understand why sometimes they die in one hit and sometimes they don't. Oh my God, I gotta babysit them too. Will you aim?
Yes!
Woo!
The power of rock and roll.
Okay, good. Reload! Anderson?
What happened?
Jeb?
Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Just taking our time. Jeb?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Cappuccino?
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many.
Dimmy?
This felt different.
Moose?
Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Gone?
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
What if I look around? Blessed? Cozy. Cappuccino. Okay, that seems like the way to progress, so let me try the store first. What the hell? He's in.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
That's a good one.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't.
But yeah, it's Cap's birthday,
Monster
guys.
just keeps coming back.
I'll sing a happy
Every
birthday song
night.
too.
Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't.
Don't worry, babe. I'll make it better.
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
Babe?
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Babe? What? Babe. Babe, stop. Babe didn't even jump. She just walked off, dog. Damn.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
We saw this earlier. That was us earlier. We're Scratch. The whole time.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
So, but Mr. Scratch is real, kinda, maybe, but also us, but also real, but also us. But also,
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes
Sam!
a trap on a winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black night. Forever I am circling back just to fall into this trap. To fall into this trap. Winding road.
Has the Sam Lake of Chat been established yet? Not yet.
Some say that it lives forever.
It could be anybody.
That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road. Some say that it lives forever this road. That I lose you on every time.
Is this the end? Nah. Nope. It's just the end of Alan Wake's story? As in his playable section.
For you I see. Wake up, it's only a dream in a winding road. Now they're in my bed, inside the dark chamber of my head.
So then was that version of Alan was the one sucked out? In the beginning? The real Alan?
Don't you ever, don't let me go. Forever I am playing pretend. Forever never.
Which version was sucked off? I'm trying to figure that part out.
To end this message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. The beginning. Only the end.
The weed? Pay no attention. Attention to quote 215. Ain't no way I played Heavy Rain in November of 2021. Ain't no way it was 2 years ago. Bro, I just played it. Bruh. On God, bruh. Bruh.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart.
So each of the versions of this song that we heard before were just pieces of the full song that they're putting together?
Darkest part.
Fart.
Some say that it lives forever. This world that I find you on. Forever, I find you.
ZZY Goat.
Forever and ever. Some say that it lives forever.
Brother, I just played. There's no way. I just played Heavy Rain, man. Capadina, please. Oh. Ah. When do I think I played Guitar Hero? That was definitely last year. Although it does actually feel like this past summer. But it was actually October. Okay, I didn't think it was over a year ago. Why is it November? Is that in my ear? Massive Deception? That was definitely last summer, as in 2022. Song's trippy, bro. Who said I find you? I didn't hear that. It'd be kind of cool if it was like playing a song, then all of a sudden, like, and it had the lyrics on the screen. All of a sudden, the lyrics were different than the song that was being sung. But that'd be really confusing for deaf people, huh? Got to be a second subtitle. The song is endless. It's a loop. Or rather, a spiral. Okay. Thank you for the spiral ASMR.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now.
Oh.
He landed on the
so
shore
that was
after
what
I
happened.
faced Nightingale in the overlap.
In the past.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch, he's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Babe! Babe! Babe, I did the thing you needed me to do. You need me to do, babe?
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Dodge. Ow. Oh, man. Do that shit. Alan, relax.
This is my story.
Estevez! Light!
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
What? You turned it off, bitch? What the hell, man?
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo.
Anderson, I dropped gear.
Back up.
What even hit me?
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. This is my idea.
Brother, he's not even doing it. They're not doing it, man.
Ready to roll now.
Brother, it didn't hit me. What are you doing? What in the fuck is happening?
Blood in you, kiddo. We're here for you, Saga.
See how long it's taking to do. God, I hate that so much.
Okay, we're back.
All right, I trust you, man.
Lights are out.
I think I gotta turn it first. I don't just turn it at him, man. Brother, I don't know what you want me to do against that attack.
Make us proud, Saga. Hand him back, Saga. You are in a harness.
Now, Estevez!
Anytime you're ready.
We got power.
This is my story.
Brother, you already let him go.
Show him, kiddo. Yeah. You're going back. Come on. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. Family to mess with, devil. You got fighting blood.
It's back up.
Yeah, at least it doesn't reset, right?
Teach him a lesson.
That's one.
What do you mean that's one?
Toward the cell as well.
Warriors.
This is mine. Show him, kiddo. Let's go calm. Don't let him fool you. It's mine.
Estevez?
Make us proud, Saga. Yeah. You're going down, devil.
Can you come over here, please?
There's more ammo waiting.
Teach him a lesson.
Are you gonna point the thing at him or not, man?
Our story is all.
Get in here, man, with me.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Anything light can't hurt me, man. I'm invincible. Doesn't seem like a good plan. Do it, kiddo.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
What the hell?
Casey?
Not Casey. Scratch.
No!
Don't let him.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled.
No.
Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Filled with rage. I didn't ruin Deer Fest, man.
I name the stars over your cauldron, and all that lies
Wake something besides Scratch, just like an angry boy?
throwing my voice into your shadow.
I guess Mr. Scratch is really just the dark place personified. The darkness. Cool, made that one. So I jumped into Casey, I guess. Because he's a written boy.
Once more the ocean's a lake, so like a land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Very powerful. Berna. Or I guess maybe it was always inside of Casey anyway, right? Kind of like how it was inside of Wake at first. Because that was the whole thing when we did the little, when we did our intuition, when we did our seership on Casey, it was like, he was like, there's something under the skin. He literally said, like, there's something inside of me. And she was just like, oh, he's scared, the little guy. How was it, Berna? Thought about Casey having cancer or something? Dark cancer. Please don't stab me with that knife. I never did stab that guy. Oh, we ever used that knife? It was a Chekhov knife. Man. Dark cancer. No. No. Want to stab a guy watching a movie instead? Man, imagine if Dahmer was like that, you know? What could have been. Big power metal. You appreciate the Joker laughs in music these days. They really get me.
For silent lies that which colors the night, and he may ride in your step from the other side of the moonlight. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon you. From silence to screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean summoning.
Yo, he's going ham. That's crazy. I bet he's recorded what? Probably last year? Maybe the year before? I wonder when these were recorded. And the originals came out 13 years ago? Get it, Sam. You know, as much as I'm enjoying the game, I am surprised after playing this far that it was as well received as it is. It's got the makings of a game that I would assume would have a cult following, but I guess Remedy's made a big... If Remedy wasn't Remedy, I think it might be more like that. It's probably, I think it's a big part of the epic backing and the Remedy. Exactly. Well, exactly, Vibe. And the game itself, it's coming from now an well-established studio with Control. If it wasn't, then I feel as though reviewers would be like, it goes on too long. The writing is pedantic. I hear the same song over and over again on each Alan Wake thing. It's dumb. It's stupid. Got a feeling people would be like that. But they don't. So that's good. I hope it sells well. Thankfully, it's getting that. Hey, I'm Alan again. Saga.
Mom,
Did Saga get sucked
we
into
need
the
to
dark
get
place?
To our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on
Wait,
this side.
they're going to the dark
Don't
place.
screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Did they call me Tom in Alan Wake 1? I forgot. Guys. Bye, Odin. Bye, Tor. Oh, they're gone.
Wait, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. Bam? Listen, man, I didn't know.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, I'm wearing Yako's bloody jacket, man. Yes, I don't... Thanks, 6 million. Hey, babe. Are you mad at me?
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there.
Well, we're going to meet our papa there.
They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Looks so familiar. Thanks, man.
Don't fuck it up.
Thank you.
I needed a car.
What?
The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
What's that? Every weapon, you say? What am I doing? Okay. Volume glitch? Put a couple of those. Go to the parking lot. Any more ammo around here in these gig boxes? I had these also. Fixing glitch. Now. I don't have a map. I could go that way. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go back up that way. I think it's too tall for me. No. Okay, I guess something automatic. No? Okay. Listen, Neschut. That's the difference between you and me.
I was awake again.
I'm a rider.
Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
I got a feeling there's not going to be an Alan Wake 3, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Absolutely no ammo, dude.
It was already too late.
Dodge.
Not quite human.
I got a feeling Alan will have to do some selfless stuff. Why are you running so slowly, man? Fuck off.
Cultists prowling the woods.
Uh-oh.
The lake.
Alright. Fuck. Hey. Hey! Hey!
Broken door.
Help! No. Do I keep my word perks? I don't know. I don't have a. I don't have a writing room. I can't look in it to see. Although, and I looks like I have a set inventory. I don't think you do keep any of that stuff. I also don't have a map. Why are you blocked off, big guy? Gotta go up. Up is good.
Coffee world is all smiles.
Nice.
Carl Stucky.
Hey, fuck off, man. Fuck off, man.
Through some ritual murder.
Ah! Don't ritually murder me, bro. Poker? Hey, pardon me. Bitch. Wish my camera didn't do that. Reload. He's back. Alright, let's go. Please don't virtually murder me, bro. Oh, hey. Oh, it's the control little outpost. This way. I think. Controller. No. Blocked. Oh yeah, we shouldn't be able to go back up through the...
The fear. The shadow behind.
Dodge. Hey, man. How is that guy still alive? That's crazy.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger.
Ow, I blapped her twice!
I thought it was hunting me, closing in. But it was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Alerta. Warning. Major AWE detected. Seek shelter immediately. Warning. This is not a drill. Kiddo. Whoa. You don't think Elmo's going to be very happy to see us, guys? I think we're going to get blapped. Oh, this is what this little shortcut was here for. I always wondered. Now I know. Warning. Nobody is on fridge duty. Bro, imagine not being on fridge duty. Sheesh.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Thank God Saga left her keys in the car. Quote 2. 3 years. 3.5 years.
I brought Saga
Ow!
Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Six did beat the game.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Just turn on your high beams.
Another way to look at it? I brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
What the hell? Deerfest. Deerfest.
This is not what I expected.
Well, this is nice.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Yas, queen. Well, this ain't so bad.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Oh, okay, thanks. Is he gonna turn? Oh. Alrighty. I love deer. Hey everybody, it's me, Alan Wake.
This motherfucker is a home run!
What?
Return has readers on the edge of their seats.
Cool. Glad you guys like it. Hey babe, come here often? You know, I'm the writer of this new book here. Getting a lot of buzz, probably gonna make a lot of dough. Big bucks. Hey man. Yeah, I drive a nice car. Chevy Impala. Do you know that Tame Impala is just one guy?
It's time for Koskela Brothers Book Club.
Koskela Brothers Book Club?
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true light to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant.
I literally did not.
Isn't that right?
Yarko.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5.
Nice.
How about you?
Yako?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
You can save Yako? Nah. I did not say no stream. I said multiple times that I was streaming this day. Neat, oh, delta in the flesh. multiple time, Frosty.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Popcorn, get your popcorn. Yo, those are good prices. What the hell? Hey.
From terrifying supernatural dimensions to the quirky fun of Deerfest, Return's tone is flawlessly executed.
Thanks, man. I love being quirky in my books. Balloon pop? I don't see any balloons. Frosty Toot.
These in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Explain the lore? Frosty?
A spellbinding tour de force.
Well,
Saga and Casey will go
down as
literature's best law enforcement duo.
Saga took the clicker,
The Salt Shaker story.
made the control folks bring some lights down to the beach, had the old gods of Asgard perform a new song that summoned Wake back. Well, it's summoned Wake. That was the goal. We were going to summon Wake using the song, and we fought off a bunch of Taken. It was a horde kind of thing. Then we clicked, and then Wake didn't appear, but we realized that that is what caused Wake to come back a couple days earlier when he showed up for the first time in real life. And then when we jump forward to the future, or when we jump to Alan's story, he was back in... He made it back to the Parliament Tower in the Dark Place, and there he saw another little film clip where it appeared as though that Mr. Scratch, kept haunting Alice Wake in real life, and then she killed herself, and he was super PO'd, so he stormed into the writer's office where he saw what he thought to be Mr. Scratch and shot him. But we saw that scene from earlier when it looked like Mr. Scratch was the one that stormed into the writer's room and shot us, because we realized we shot ourselves trying to edit the story, and we were caught in the loop, and that we were actually, in that version, Mr. Scratch the whole time, sabotaging ourselves. And so, after that, that's when we actually got sucked back into real life a couple days earlier, and that's when Alan Wake was actually also Mr. Scratch, because he had the darkness inside of him, and then he shows up there in present day when we jump back, and Saga makes that realization that that's what caused Wake to come back a couple days earlier. And then he shows back up, we put him in a box, we blow the darkness out of him, but then the darkness shoots into Casey. Now Casey's Mr. Scratch. He throws Saga into the dark water. Odin and Tor go in after her. And then Alan's like, it's all my fucking fault. Now he's free of the darkness. But now he went back to Bright Falls, where the dark place is manifesting itself, and we've gone into the dark place, which is this. Now we're back in the dark place.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
And that's what's happening. Don't know what happened to Saga yet.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
True, man. True, dude. Absolutely. Hey, nice. The float. Warminta.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's return. A genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Sir? Norman?
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Same, bro.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Do you understand, Frosty Tooth? Do you see? Do you now know what is happening the whole time? It's Ilmo, I think. Hello? Excuse me, can I get a copy? I need a return. Guys, I need a copy of my book. Was I supposed to get it back here? Why is it called Dark Place when it's so light? It's a good question. And why flashlight to defeat alcoholism? Because when you're super drunk, light hurts you. Think about it. You thought this was Beer Fest? Well, Deer Fest can have beer.
Wake definitely tricks the reader into believing that.
Is there a copy return? This is sold out. Sold out there. I figured I'd have to go all the way to the end here. Was there a copy in the Diener? Oh dear, Diner. Oh dear. Don't touch. Can we steal a copy? It's sold out.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence.
Where the hell was I supposed to go? Touch it?
Oh my God.
Wait, I can feel the darkness inside of me saying that it's all the way at the end on the right.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows.
Oh, found it, guys. My book.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story, and I love it. To die for.
Hey, guys.
Shit.
Woo! Woo!
I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here.
We've gone kind of Silent Hill with
keep
this
spreading.
story. Get to the writer's room. In Domana? This is just the Valhalla nursing home, isn't it? Yeah, we saw that room upstairs. Why am I here? Specifically here. Babe? Babe. Silent Hill-esque? Silent Hill type?
I had to find another way inside.
Roger. Maybe through the basement? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take this moment of respite to remind you that it is Vanilla Cappuccino's birthday! Let's give it up for the birthday girl. Woo! That's right! Gabagino, congratulations. You are now 1 year closer to eternal peace. That's right, which also means 1 year closer to living out your life in the box fort.
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap?
Wait, shh.
Or was Scratch torturing me?
That's right. When you reach the ripe old age of 69, you too get a permanent residence in the box fort. My special agents will come and whisk you away to your very own penthouse suite in the Box Fort, where you will live out the rest of your days in solitude and luxury.
Start the game already.
That's right. And guess what, Cap? This is my birthday present to you. We're not waiting until 69, Cap. That's right. We're waiting till, I don't know, right this now age. That's right. Cap will be with you shortly to bring you to your brand new home. Welcome to the family, son. Who's at the door? That's Boris. Babe? Babe, you can't hurt me anymore. Or I can't hurt you anymore. I don't remember who was hurting who, but... Babe?
Shit! Scratch!
Woo! Got the fuck up! Fuck!
Everyone loves us.
Just go through. Run, damn it!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
Babe!
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right.
I can fix her.
Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Oh, someone's at the door. Let me just grab that. Wink. She likes to audibly say wink. I can appreciate that. Guys, I think I can fix her. I really think that if anybody could do it, I can, man. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the
Ow,
attic.
Chef Boyardee pizza.
That's where the windows were.
That solves anything, man. Medication? No. Is this going to be a million stairs?
We'll loop around and come together, Tom.
Hey, bud.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap.
What?
Don't be spooked by it so that it won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Ahti. I'll go in your room, bud. It's the guy from the game, Cap. You love the guy from the game. All right, Ahti. Not through his steak.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Rewrite the ending. The Eternal Deer Fest? I like that. God bless, one and all.
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare.
A worldwide
I had
deer
to stop
fest?
that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this.
What's wrong with
On
that?
me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Genre that's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. The ending has to fit the genre.
Where is it?
In a horror, monsters. There are only victims and monsters.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price? But why? The Foundation DLC? Mayhap. The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Back to the past! Nine.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching
I think the song would sound better sung in Swahili.
Gonna keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love.
Squaro Swahili shelter.
I lost that blood along the way.
I did too, but it's okay. We'll get there.
Still got my voice, last words to say.
It's Cappuccino's
Change the
birthday.
story so it's saying when there's no one left to love, and there's no light left going on, still keep you with me through the darkest night, and I won't let go, yeah, there's always you to love. There's a
What is lollygagging and why can't I do it? Brother, you agreed to those rules like 3 years ago. You're just now asking? Brother. It made you re-agree? I've updated my box TOS. You are now all in violation. No hooting. No shooting. No lollygagging. You will remain denied. Fireman?
No!
What? My mind place.
What's going on?
I can't see a thing.
Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything?
What the hell?
My work. It's all gone.
No!
What the hell is happening? I can't sense anyone.
What the hell? I can't hear anything. Looks at radio. I just can't. Dear? Oh my god. You better start talking to me.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Oh, I gotta leave my dark place, bro.
Calm down, Saga. Just think. Figure it out on the board. Like I always do.
My mind place buttons was doing that. Put it on the board.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember
Did
is
I
him
pet all the
throwing me
deer?
into Cauldron Lake.
No. I missed 2.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who?
What?
What's happening to the case board?
You failed them? I didn't, dude. I swear, I didn't. other saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead.
Mrs. Scratch.
My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here?
I am a strong, independent
This isn't me.
FBI man's woman. Agent?
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries.
I'm not divorced.
I liked how
My daughter's
dangerous
not
the
dead.
work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Casey.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
My partner.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
She's better at her American accent when she's yelling.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
Yourself. Logan died because of you. You're a terrible mom.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
You've lost your mind. What the hell?
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from
How do we
me.
know the color of his
I'll never
asshole?
be free of this story from him.
He used her.
No. Logan.
She's not dead.
God damn
You're
it.
the only one who won't accept she's dead. Logan is dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are? If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared begging for your help and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you were coming. Jesus, oh God. No! Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're planning a horror story instead of yourself, you coward. I bet she's dead and you kill her, you kill her, you kill her. Nah, dog. I didn't do it.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
The water is so cold.
Baby? Baby?
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I love rituals, man.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him, yet didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And a second became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
You're weak. You're nothing. Yes. You mentioned this dark presence before. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake. Scratch, Wake. Scratch, Wake. Scratch, Wake. Well. You can read people's minds? Yeah, well, we didn't know that, you know? Yet.
I never should have trusted these.
I use manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job.
This isn't... What?
The pages were your excuse. You were always one step behind. Wake was Scratch all along, and I had no idea.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, it's my chat now. No! I ignored the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey.
What?
You should never have brought up the Cauldron Lake right to Scratch. I took Logan away from her father.
Why is this happening?
You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater shithole.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts.
Oh my god.
My insecurities.
Oh my god. Looking all around. Hey.
There's no way out.
Who said that? I didn't say that. The deer!
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
We're succumbing.
Logan. The horror story used her. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Did I find all the deer? No, I missed two, man.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
I do want to know what happens, though. Might have to Google the deer. Deer get. It's probably like a. Maybe you get like. I feel like.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
I feel like you get antlers or something to wear, you know? I feel like it's an outfit, cosmetic. Bad end. They were right under my nose.
Come on.
What kind of detective are you? Logan was
What
alone.
the hell?
She spent every day by herself in that trailer. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me.
What's happening to me?
You fucked this case up so bad.
That's not...
You couldn't
No.
face what happened. You cracked.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Just like your daughter drowned. I abandoned my investigation. Nope, not that one.
I can't do this!
We're so eager to be in charge that you left him behind. Oh my god, look at that dude. You lost your mind.
No, no, no!
Shadow monsters, false realities, magical writers. Really?
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh god.
None of this is real. I've lost it.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
A way out?
I need a way out. It's over.
There's no point trying.
Everything is lost.
Lost?
There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Hey.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Oh.
The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up.
It's too dark
Focus, Saga.
in my mind place.
The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Flashlight.
No. I'm not reading anymore.
Same, sister.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
See? I didn't take her there after all.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing.
Okay. Talk soon.
Bumpkin.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place.
The same.
Dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Aw. You're welcome, Alex.
I saw this online and it made me think of
Not
you.
the worst mom.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson.
I love whiskey.
The knife in the arm was just part of the job.
Posy
You're gonna keep
vibes.
fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Ain't that right, Berna?
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Still got a little doubt in our minds here. Bottle of whiskey. The mug Logan gave me.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Drew.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. No, no, no!
Photo of Casey. See? He's real. What? Oh. I'm a good partner.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. God damn it!
Reassuring note.
It's not too late.
What?
I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying.
Thank
from
you.
leaving.
Shit!
Shit! Manuscript pages can't change reality. That's a bad one, but...
Fuck, no! I can't do this.
Bottle of whiskey?
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is.
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Certificate
While our
of
agency must continue to
participation.
improve. The work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth. It's the most important work there is.
Thanks, man.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I am leaving. And you can't stop me, other me.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving
better.
this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Fight for my life. I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears.
The dark place tried to trap me here.
Just don't be afraid.
The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. Oh, my stuff. My things! My precious things!
Two remaining.
God damn it. Dish is upside down.
Saga, wake up.
We're still in the dark place, but we're out of the mind place, Cat. The phone is ringing. Come home.
The payphone was ringing.
Wake up, Saga. It's been
Somehow I
13
knew the call was from me.
Hello?
It's me again.
Hey.
You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza.
Tower?
To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Oh, is that Alice? Sounds like Alice talking.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
I still don't know who's the Hummer bee. Oh, I don't have... Wait, was there a map back there I could take? No, that's not Ati. We heard the humming through like a couple of locked doors through Alan's story. No map over yonder? Okay. No, Ati's got a very distinct Finnish hum.
Agent Anderson.
Hey, man.
Is that really you?
Sheriff Breaker.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue
Shoebox
by
is
a
worth
man
thing in the
named
first game.
Orland Door.
Not like this, but...
Been trying to piece it together for...
They're what Tom Zane
Well, it
used
feels
to
like a
hide
long
the
time
clicker.
now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like
Bless
there are
you.
many versions stacked on top of each other.
Bless you, Chad.
There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Who's be humming? I heard a hummer. Jesus. Mr. Door.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both.
Okay.
A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him
I'm gonna look
moving
through it now.
the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Didn't they say I was entering the end game about 2 hours ago? Okay. Still no map. It was more like 3 minutes, thanks. Oh, it's the door to construction yard, nice. I do not have many things. Have heart attacks. I'm sorry I'm gaming. I can't peek right now, but I am peeking IRL. What the hell? Hey, what's going on? Peek at boredom tech. I can't, man. I'm gaming. My arms are occupied. Don't you see? Jeez, you guys are so crazy thinking I could just peek on a whim like that. Ooh, didn't see it coming. You didn't see it coming.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Bop. Wrong.
Enough already.
Pardon me. Just gonna scooch right past you if you don't mind.
The clicker. And
The
some
bullet
kind
of light.
Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? There's the shoebox.
Ah!
Stop using the words!
Brother. Simply... Alright, guess I'll just be dead then. Escape the dark place. Hey, man. Thanks.
Yes?
Hello.
Hey.
You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Babe?
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
See, Cap?
I can try to contact him.
There you go. It's that simple.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
It's true. Vortex
I'm
do
so
this.
sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Uh-huh.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Fuck.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true.
Write that down.
And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life.
It's now or
It
never.
feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Yep.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Yep.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Partner.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Oh, I'm in agony. Oh no. Bleed, bro, bleed.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Cap, how can I help you? That's how my story ended. We'll never know how it really went down on that. Do I have to do all that? No, on. Oh my. Ain't no way.
Enough already.
Ain't no way. I'm making a beeline for it. Fuck you, Berna.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
Of light?
Shining with light. How did
Huge iframes. Time to skip. Huge full elf.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk... Alan. So there's a problem with the ending? You don't need... I can't let the horror story take Logan and Kate. So the ending? Well, if the ending has to fit this... This isn't Scratch's ending.
Yo, Neil Breen dropping?
The ending will have to be dark, no matter... I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza.
I have to blast.
I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Can you write some save coffee into my mind hole? Now that would be aced. Alan, put your mind coffee into my mind hole. Put her right there, mate, and then put her right there, mate. And then, yeah, sure, right then. Drink every time they say aardvark or darkness. Now, one of those might be a little rarer than the other, but Logan wouldn't say that. Why'd I go this way?
You're in my stuff!
Dodge.
These are my words!
Okay. Please get out. Okay, guys, that's not what I was supposed to do. I was gonna walk down the stairs. Hey, man.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Alan?
Is it over? Anderson?
You bastards. Ain't no way. Perna. I ain't skipping the credits.
The ocean burn
she prayed, why man am I worthy?
But I highly expect things after these credits.
And just shrouded in its cloak, how wherever broken down.
That's right, there's not subtitles for these songs.
Our souls under all arms rain, made passage for the born again. So look behind, look before, life knocking at death's door, and take to the dark, hey Lord, forever bleed with the word. So look before, look behind, life and death all intertwined.
Darling, shut up in the book. Well, all of the nursery rhymes were set up by the control people, right? Of course, there's the control station. I don't know what Opsby's talking about. I think he's in the dark place. It's like the overlap. He's seeing a different conversation. The dancers in the musical. Those credits were too short. Hey.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you.
What?
So that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
There was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support. To feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation.
4 Old Gods of Asgard songs? Wow. Oh, this is straight up a poet song. Vortex. You missed like 3 Poets of the Fall / Old Gods of Asgard songs today. How could you? Well, yeah, I bought the deluxe edition that has an expansion pass included, so so yeah, they're gonna do DLC. So what the hell did we do? I just scored Scratch. But Scratch is just like the Dark Presence. Or is it just a certain section of the Dark Presence? Sarah? All in one day? Just about? Maybe 2 days. Thank you, Cthulhu. You in bed? You comfy, dog? Watching the stream? Sarah. Right, Berna, but Mr. Scratch doesn't need to only be in Alan Wake, as we just saw him possessing Casey. So the next DLC is called The Lake House. There were a lot of references to the Lake House, and of course we didn't. Didn't go there. DLC guide. Dude, we gotta learn more about Mr. Door. Well, Mr. Door seems to be like the new commentator of Night Spring, so maybe that'll have him. Oh, New Game Plus has an alternative narrative. What does that mean? Is it like a not canon narrative or what? Because I don't want to get too mind fricked. Nightmare? No, they're adding a difficulty called Nightmare. Oh no. The game wasn't that hard. I mean, it was. I mean, I died way more, I think, than I did in AW 1, but that was for some bullshit. The enemies were just big. Will I be the first to beat Alan Wake 2 on Nightmare? Maybe, dude. Baru will not. I will beat Alan Wake 2 Nightmare from level 1. But if you got to restart, if you got to, in order to play, if you can't do like New Game Plus and Nightmare, might not be worth. So whenever that comes out. Well, Remedy's done that basically with every game that they've done recently. They did that with Alan Wake. Although Alan Wake 1's ending was more, I mean, it wasn't conclusive, but it was a more satisfying cliffhanger, maybe? Because I don't really think, you didn't know if anything else was coming after that. This, we know that there's going to be DLC. I knew there was going to be DLC coming in, honestly, and that, they had to promise it for the expansion pass, but I had a pretty good idea that it was going to be a cliffhanger ending. Still don't know if they're going to do Alan Wake 3 or if they'll just wrap up this story in DLC and then Control 2 would take over. Was Saga even real? Yeah, where did they go when Alan woke up? He looped again. Maybe get like another old Gods of Asgard song. That'd be cool. Oh, shit.
Y'all thought I was soft as cotton.
Yo, Ice Cube is in this one too, dog?
Messed around and forgot I was
Oh, shit.
You tell him I'm
I can't believe this. Yeah.
I keep my mind on my money.
Explosive Allen Productions is a part of the Fourth Floor Group. What does that mean?
Tattooing your brain. See, the man ain't playing if you think it's a game.
Yeah.
Haters whisper my name. Suckers want what
I can't believe it.
I'm paying. DA want me to hang. But
Burna.
let me explain, like Abel and Cain, that the Black Grim Reaper is
Yeah.
not my brother's keeper. Revenge, a killer's on a binge.
Wait, was Ice Cube Warland Door? Oh my god.
My sins lose family and friends. Now you got to lose life and limb. Spit phlegm on them. Got the code to rock him.
Did OG Alan Wake have a rock ending? I don't remember what the ending song was. It was probably something copyrighted. Yeah. Wasn't this in Mafia 2? It was only in Mafia Vortex. This is me. I'm the man with all the power here. Vortex, you think that was in the game? Oh my god. First you think my fish is chicken, and then you think Ice Cube's actually in Alan Wake. I'm the man behind the slafter. Vortex. You got fooled. Everybody wants to go to heaven. Y'all thought I was soft as cotton. Vortex, did you think that song was in all the other credits you've seen me play that? I mean, you're right. That is. Ice Cube gets around. I don't know what to say. Ending of Remnant 2. Ending of Lies of P. Ice Cube's in it, man. What can I say? It's true. It's real. They really like this song this year. Wake up, Cthulhu. You're in a loop. You don't remember this, but I've completed 79 games this year. To be young again. Wake up. Make up. Play Control before you play Alan Wake 2, because that's way more relevant than A-dubs. The year is 2097. I don't know what all these... I don't know what Lucky 13 and Maui United Goomba is. I don't know who these people are. If American Nightmare has a more satisfying ending, if somebody wants something more well, it also kind of it does kind of, if that's what you're looking for, but it still leaves on a 50-50 ending. That's what Remedy does. Nvidia staff, they're Swedes, or is that no? Those are Finnish names. Oh, wait, yeah. Some of them are. Some of them are Swedes. Yeah, I will say, Cap. You don't need to play Control to play this game. I really don't think you need to play Alan Wake to play this game, but you should watch Recap. And probably Recap American Nightmare, because I do think they kind of riff off a lot of the ideas that they put forward in that game on this game. So there's actually a whole video from IGN on YouTube of Sam Lake bringing you up to speed on the story of Alan Wake. So that's probably the video you should watch. Control is awesome. That is still true. This didn't convince you to play Control? Vastly different game. Control's fun. Much more action-oriented. Oh my god, they got Jeremy Corbett for this? Jingles control keys? Whoa, what's that? Max Payne 2? I know absolutely zero about Max Payne 2. Like, I know a little bit about Max Payne 1, the background of the game, but zero about MP2. Ooh, it's the funny janitor. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I got some thoughts about the game, and I'm gonna wait until we're at the title screen to do it again. So for some of the lyrics, Sam Lake's credited for some of the lyrics, and I have to assume he was just there to tell Leno X Beatmaker what word, what characters to reference. All these Poets of the Fall guys. Everybody wants to go. You like the funny janitor, you stupid little bitch. I do like the janitor. Wow. Is this game the Shenmue 3 of Alan Wake games? Heroes and Villains by Poets of the Fall. I guess Take Control is somewhere in the game. And also Balance Slays the Demon. And Children of the Elder God. I didn't hear those three anywhere in the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where they could possibly be. Unless they're just collectible tapes from somewhere that I missed. Now We Dear? I don't know where the two are that I missed, man. It'd be one of those things where I'd have to probably go down most of the list. Because I wouldn't remember if I got that one or not. Poe? See, she did the Some Say the Forever song. You know the one. Max Payne 2. French voice actors. I didn't know this game had other languages. They gave Terry Kazazian. I mean, does he have a Finnish accent for French? Wait, now I want to hear Otzi in other languages. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That song was Poe? I think that's the one. Does that check out? And some say Ilmo and Jaakko Koskela. Frank Jordan. German voices. Alan Wake Newstarten. Fuck off, man. Spanish voice actors. Cholo Moratala. Gabby. I thought it was Baby Jimenez at first. Gabby Jimenez is Mr. Door. What the fuck? Can I say that? Hey, Cap. Why are riders always cold? Because they're surrounded by drafts. What? Can you speak up? I didn't quite catch that. Wait, this game's got Japanese voice? What the hell? I didn't know this. That's weird. It's cool. Woken? Wait, Ati's voiced by a Japanese guy with just one name? He must be some legendary Japanese voiper, right? Man, that's a lot to coordinate, huh? All of these different languages. Vladimir Blum? I don't remember him speaking. It's weird because a lot of I'm sure if we did, he would have a Russian accent, just like all the characters in this game had accents of where they were supposed to be from. But unless the voice actors in these other languages are impersonating that, or they're actually Russian-born with Japanese names, it's gonna be a lot of context lost. like the Japanese writing of Dr. Bloom stuff, which is kind of like a shorthand broken English. I wonder. You're welcome. I played the game. Pennsylvania. Oh my God, Cap. Thanks to the doctors to save my life? What the hell happened to you, man? I don't even know who said that. These aren't even attributed. Like I said, thanks for all the doctors to save my life. Well, who was it? Vicky Butterworth. This is way cooler than IT consulting. Choopy. The best druid Xernos. My inexhaustible support. Was a support? Thanks, Mom. Aw. FBC. For Rachel Sanson, who keeps the nightmares at bay. That's a lot of pressure, man. Nura Munsedan. Is that my love? Thank you for playing. Shout out to the Watery Room. What the hell? Huh? A real life druid. Tuiska. I hope you enjoyed this one. Production babies. Guy's name is Cosmo. Adam Bear Crossland. Damn. Remedy Pets. No, these are important. Some good names in there. Ursi. Toponen. Rosa. Rip. No! Tessa Rip! No! No, dude! Taco and Honey. Boggle. Was there a pet named Danny DeVito? GitHub. God damn it, Cap. I'm trying to enjoy my credits. Frank's jiggling up in Valhalla. Oh, man. Lance. No. Sami Von Hatala and Brett Madden. I'm not too sure who those two were. Fucker. God damn it. Was Lance in Alan Wake 1? No, he was in Quantum Break. Damn. Well, Googling deers. Hold on, let me see if there's a deer scene. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Box 94. Skirt. Hold on. Sam Lake November. Let me see what getting all the deers gets you. Whoa. Hold on. All deers. Okay. Hold on. All deers. What? Wait. Okay. Well, there's no real scene I can show you guys. When you get all the deers, you go back to the lodge where you're staying in Bright Falls, and down that long hallway that I kept going down, you'll see a deer at the end of it. Then when you approach, he disappears, and the very last door is unlocked, which I guess is actually 108, that one door that I kept trying to go in. And you get ammo, flares, and healing kits. And that's it. No collectibles or like cosmetics or anything. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, Berna. I'm sure there's some. I'm sure there's like some Easter eggs or something I missed. Probably some fun dialogue and stuff, or like maybe the. But like, what's up with the doors that were locked that had humming behind it and stuff like that? Were those red herrings? Is that for the DLC? Like, what's going on there? I gotta look it up. For what bows? Like Alan Wake 2 humming? Oh, what? I couldn't. How did you? Okay, so the humming is, and it didn't sound like it was coming from him. The humming is Tim Breaker, the sheriff. And if you chat with him, then he will reveal collectibles and loot stashes. I have no idea though. I think there was a couple of times where the doors was locked, so maybe you just got to go back to him after a certain point. Huh. All right. Well, I don't listen to what you say, Six. Yeah, so that's what that is. Okay. I remember hearing him hum, at least, well, the third time I heard him hum, we walked to him with Saga. That was him humming, which I really didn't sound like that was him, but it makes sense now. And then the other two times, I clicked on the doors behind where he was humming, and they were locked, so I don't know. But anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Alan Wake 2. I liked it. It was fun. It was very cool. It was an amalgamation of a lot of different types of games that I've played that slammed them all together into a type of game that I've never really experienced before. And that was fun. Many spooky games, Jeff. It did have a lot of creative moments. So off the bat, if you guys are like, if people are considering, buying and playing this game, I would suggest wait. for them to iron out some of these bugs, because there are some bugs that almost break the game, but never quite did. There was a couple of times, only once did it kill me. There was a couple of times when cutscenes started playing, but the enemies were still active in the background and they were attacking me. And that one time I died. The audio desync stuff's really annoying, and you need right now a really fast SSD to mitigate a lot of that. That and like the rendering. And there's just kind of a couple weird graphical glitches, audio glitches. Nothing that really ruined it for me, but not worth diving straight into. But I mean, you know, Captain Hazard. Have you been did you avoid the spoilers? You've been in and out, Captain Hazard. What, were you spoiled? Most of it? We just finished it. I'm about to talk all about it. I'm going to BH with you. I'm about to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it. You just watch Alan get blapped in the head? Well, did you watch after that? There's enough in this game to warrant playing through yourself, I guess. Okay, you did? Okay, well, all right, then I guess I'll just talk about I really like this game. I really did. And I have been looking forward to playing this game for a very long time, because I played Alan Wake back in 2010. 13 years ago? IGN score? A whole review comes before the score, Berna. "13 years ago. And I'll say this, and I still believe this, I found, even though I think they did the survival horror element well in this game, and I think it probably would have been more fun on mouse and keyboard. It was really difficult on controller. For me, anyway. I think the gameplay, I am a madman, I guess. I loved the gameplay and the controls of Alan Wake 1. They felt good. I still prefer them to this game. I had a lot of fun. It felt good to play. Why a controller? Because I was in too deep, and also it was much better for like the slow camera pans that I was doing. Very cinematic, 6 million. I did that for you, the viewer. Alan 1 was very open. It had much more FOV. It was a lot less claustrophobic. I'll say that. It was less claustrophobic. It was intentionally probably a more fun game to play. The survival horror likes utilizing the controls and claustrophobic camera and close-up and difficult nature of the game to make it scarier to play. I've heard Alan Wake 2 is very walking sim-ish. There was very little combat. There really was a lot more combat in Alan Wake 1. Maybe too much. Probably, maybe one complaint, maybe just a smidge much, because the story in Alan Wake 1 is so engrossing that I want to experience a lot of that. As much as I do enjoy the combat in Alan Wake 1, they put a lot in it, so. And this one, they've kind of flipped the script a lot. Not very much. Not very much is needed. Not very much combat's necessary. I was running through a lot of fights. Which then made the necessary fights, you know, feel unnecessary because I've solved so many problems before without fighting. definitely less walking, 99% survival horror. How many? I don't know. Does Epic tell me how many hours I put into it? I got 57 out of 65 achievements. I mean, a lot of this was sitting in the menus, but 23 hours and 45 minutes. That's a lot. A game. Almost a full day of A-Dub 2. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't know how many hours I put into Lies of P. I don't know if Xbox will tell me, but... How many did you do, 6? How many hours did you play? The controls have weird bugs, which is another reason, like, weird little things when you're interacting with stuff in the environment, like, all of a sudden the right stick has crazy acceleration. So when you notice, like, the camera just spin around behind me, it's because I touched it just a little bit. That was annoying. Little things like that, I really would have liked to see them iron out. I think that they will. I hope that they will. Which would make this game a more enjoyable play, probably once all the DLC's out, TBH. Touching it on stream? Not today. Not tonight. 20 hours for a story game, not so much. I mean, it on PC, it retails at $50. I'll round it up to 24 hours. A full day of entertainment for me. Spaced out, at least on stream, over what? 4 days? 4 or 5 days? How long has it been? How many days have I streamed it? To me, I got my money's worth. And then some. And then I bought the deluxe edition, which was what? $70? Full price video game these days? I did buy that. Because I am going to play the expansions when it comes out. And I knew that I would. Because it told me there'd be expansions, so I bought that. The cosmetics are useless. The cosmetics are not worth it. Any longer, I think they really would have been pushing it. I am a man, full stop. Also, I am a man that really, you guys know this. I love me some Sam Lake. I love me some Kojima. What am I happier about spending $70 on, AW2 or NHL? You know the answer to that. Alan Wake 2, 100%. Totally worth the money, in my opinion. No doubt in my mind for that. I really enjoyed the experience. It was really cool. And you know me. I'm a man that likes cheesy games, quirky games, meta-breaking games, mind-bending games that don't make too much sense, polarizing games. I'm esoteric, just like Offspeed said in his very positive review of Box94.com. But I think, me of all people, I think they might have gone just a little overboard here. Just a little bit. 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 Just a smidge, man. I am esoteric and humble. In what way? Did you say that? You did, Offspeed. In the way that it was... There was a lot of fan service. It really relied on the supernatural elements. I was thinking about this earlier today because I felt the same way then as I do now, and I had it better in my mind when I was behind the fryer in McDonald's. How do I say this? It was like the supernatural elements doing a lot of heavy lifting for the plot. Yeah, I think almost like they wrote themselves into a corner. It was a lot of dialogue, a lot of the mind play stuff, like the case board, a lot of that, a lot of this, a lot of chapter ending and listening to 4 or 5 minutes of music, and a lot of it was the same. A lot, even like the musical was really cool, but it's like this, like they looked at what they did before and they said, we're going to do that again. We're going to amp it up to 100. I even said that on stream, and I said that positively. We're going to amp it up to 100, and we're not going to let off the gas. And that stuff's all, okay, so it's almost like all of it, they threw in a lot of the awesome stuff, but it was just back to back to back to back. It didn't allow my dopamine receptors to reset. It was hard for me to enjoy because when it wasn't the filler stuff, it was all like, I guess it was like, that's, you know what, that might be a good way to put it, Berna. All the filler stuff was the stuff in between the mind bending crazy, what, like, okay, so I was thinking of this example specifically in Alan Wake 1. They do another callback, which there are a ton of in this game. Another reference, blah blah blah. There's an old Gods of Asgard's concert. It's not them actually playing live. It's just a recording, but that's what they reference in this game too. When Alan Wake was on the stage and he was playing Children of the Elder God, and then it was a whole horde of Taken that came, and you had to kill them all to get the key or whatever you had to do to open the way. And that happened once, and then even like around that time, there's the whole scene where he's with Barry and they're listening to the record, they're listening to The Poet and the Muse. And then it's like, wait a minute, this song. And then you hear it as a viewer too. It's the first, they have a ton of copyrighted songs so far. And then they have this song, which is from, a well-recorded artist, and all of a sudden it's got lyrics about the game. And it's like, whoa! Like, that only happens once. And then they have the Children of the Elder God, and then that thing happens once. And it's like, wow, that was awesome. And then in this game, it's just all of the music's about the game. All of the dialogue is about the game. It almost got to the point where, like, I wanted a character. I wanted some straight men in the story. And I again, this is something I even praised. Could you not skip the chapter end music? No, you could, but I didn't want to because it was all unique. Even the loops were a little bit different, but they weren't different enough. At least the loop parts. Definitely, I don't think they needed copyright music, but what I mean to say is that all of the in-game dialogue is specifically about, almost all of it is really tied to the plot elements in the game, the supernatural dialogue. Like everything is worth listening to, which makes it, everything is worth listening to, which makes it all collectively not worth listening to. Not as interesting. Does that make sense? Do you guys know what I'm saying? The first game... What do you mean, no? Listen to my words. I'll write it down and make it come true and click inside you. Thank you, Berna. The first game did a really good job of hiding the interesting plot elements. It was much more of a mystery, right? I guess that's what I was kind of missing in this, was being able to personally, like, we still made a lot of assumptions throughout the game, but it didn't feel like a game that wanted you to do that as much. There wasn't so much guessing. It was also kind of predictable. Like, of course, Really one of the most interesting things in the game was realizing after a while that Saga and Alan were having like different conversations in the overlap with each other. That was interesting. And they didn't really explore that or expand on that very much. So I thought that was really cool. You're always apart from Casey? Yeah, they kind of like paint. Like, is it just a reference to like Twin Peaks or something? How like Casey and Saga are drinking their coffee at the same time? Like, it needed a little more banter. It needed some world building outside of what was already established in Alan Wake 1. She looks like Gus from Breaking Bad. Oh my god, I can see it. Thank you, Vortex. So there's no reason for me to. I really like the game. But there was just something that needed to. There's something missing. And maybe it's the DLC. You know? Maybe it's the DLC, which I'll definitely play. I really praised the game when I was playing it, and I still think it's a masterclass when it's working in audio design. And that's one of my favorite things about the Resident Evil 2 remake. I still think the Resident Evil 2 remake is one of the best audio engineered games of all time. It just sounds incredible. The atmosphere is absolutely fantastic, and they capture that in some isolated spots in this game too. And I think they did an incredible job there. And really, like a lot of the very creative moments, apart from the musical, the whole like Ati being behind you when you turn around, a lot of the Valhalla nursing home stuff was cool. I think for some of the things, like they went with some of the, like obviously looping is a big part of this game. And they managed to make it, but they just emphasized it so much. And the characters talked about looping so much, but not in the right way to make it interesting when it happened. It happened the first time and it's like, oh. And then it happened the 15th time, and you're like, okay, we're gonna loop this again. What place is standing out to me earlier? Which place is standing out to me afterwards? What place in the game? You know what place is standing out to me in the game? Specifically thinking about how good it sounded. The one overlap with the sauna in it. That one was good. I like that. That one was interesting. That loop. The one where with the little building in the middle of nowhere that had the dead body outside that changed positions a few times when you were playing a Saga. That one was really good in my opinion. That was a good little area. the boss one. Yeah. I didn't like that boss because it was bugged, but specifically the area. Actually, well, I thought the boss was kind of creative. Again, the boss was kind of cool. Even though the way to beat it, you just had to blow up these little tiny orbs. It was kind of weird. You didn't have the bug? Yeah, that's the one I was kind of referencing earlier where I won, but I think it was the guy that shoots you from like the top. I guess if you don't kill him in time, he splits into multiple people, but if you then if he does that, then you break all the orbs and you kill the original and the big guy, then his little guys are still there even when the cutscene is playing and they attack you. And then my cutscene is playing and then I died. And then I had to restart the fight. But then I didn't get it again. That was annoying. Did Alan Wake 1 have boss fights? Yes. Yes, it did. Alan Wake 1's big thing was like the darkness controlling inanimate objects. So like construction. There was like a big construction vehicle. I can't remember which one it was. It was a steamroller or something. Maybe a crane. There was Carl Stuckey, of course. The bosses were cool. They were varied and they felt interesting. It's true. Alan Wake 1, I think the gameplay was really good. Really good. This game is completely different. And not in a bad way. It did what it wanted to do. It was a much scarier game. Some of the at some points I was like, okay, man, these jump scares, I get it. I get it, man. I get it. But again, the atmosphere, the unknown, the fear of the unknown was more effective than just about anything Alan Wake 1 did. Alan Wake 1 had exactly one scary moment in its game. One scary moment. And it was optional. It was an optional thing to get in Alan Wake 1. Okay, well there's another much louder jump scare in Alan Wake 1, but that doesn't count. Outside of jump scares, it has one atmospherically scary moment that kind of gives you chills. I think there's a place like kind of soon after you're fighting some of the bad guys where it's just a cabin that you can go into if you want to get maybe a page and definitely some ammo and stuff. And then when you turn around, outside of the cabin window, you see a dark figure walking by. And you might hear some whispers, but you can't hear much. And then you open the door and he's not there. And it doesn't sound like much for me saying it, but believe me, playing it, that was a good touch. It was a good moment. And there are some great, and there are much more of things like that in Alan Wake 2. A lot of great sounds. Again, not too much goes wrong, but like not too much comes from how they scare you. Not a lot of fighting, which is good because of the game that they're pushing. I didn't really use almost any of the way. I used the hunting rifle once towards the end of the game. It was good. I used the rocket flare once. I think there were some other types of weapons I might not have used. A lot of upgrades that at the end I realized that they weren't very useful. I guess they'd be more useful if you explore a lot more. I mean, I explored a lot. Didn't get 100%, but they did a good job of, even though I wasn't fighting too much, I always kind of felt like I didn't have that many resources. I was never quite out, which is good. That's well done. And I think that's a good way to put it, Vipe, and I think that in this game, again, relied on a lot of what Alan Wake 1 did, and they were kind of building off of that, and that meant that there wasn't too much more that they could add, or they weren't able to add more mystery outside. The only mystery they were able to add was changing the rules. You know what I mean? In Alan Wake 1, they built the dark place and the writing fiction into real life. And this, all that's there. And also, blah, blah, blah. Granny, Barbara Yager? Yeah, she was defeated at some point. So I'm thinking, I'm really, Luco said this was his game of the year, and that's awesome. I don't think I'm prepared to say that, and it really bums me out. I was really hoping to say that. I really, really liked it. I really, really did. But I'm going to have to give Alan Wake 2 an 8.2 out of 10. What's the 0.2 for? Ilmo saying, fuck the government, we have bolt cutters. Take out all of the glitches, all the audio glitches and visual bugs and that weird gameplay bug where I died during the cutscene. I'll bump that up to an 8.7. Because I'm a man that really appreciates the super hard work that went into the visual fidelity and audio fidelity of the video game. I appreciate that. And the creativity of the world. They put a lot of work into this game. I think they made some really smart decisions for shortcuts. Like all of the little puzzles being really simple and straightforward for the most part. And then I like that one, the one Shakespearean calculus for the wheels riddle, where there's 300 wheels or whatever it was, and this many cars, this many bikes. Why is your message not on screen again? You're right there, man. I didn't see it, 6 million. Did you say something bad? The ending felt rushed to me. I don't know why. The ending felt a little weird. Go on, Berna. I'll accept this. You fell through the floor? I'm sorry, 6. It's like Cyberpunk all over again. Ending was weird. Ice Cube was a good touch. Like the ending of Alan Wake 1, pre-DLC, even the DLC was a cliffhanger, but the Alan Wake 1 DLC, or regular story ending, was also a cliffhanger, but it was it was good. It gave you chills a little bit back in 2010. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. And then they did it again with this game. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Okay, man. We heard that. And that's the thing. Like, we heard that many times before. I guess that's the point, but... So they were saying that we did the destruction part, now we have to ascend. All right, man. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm looking forward to, and I will play the DLC for this game. Yeah. Very cool. Very fun. I enjoyed it. Thanks, guys, for joining me on this journey. I know it wasn't everybody's favorite, but for those that did enjoy it, I hope you did. I know I did. So. Interesting, Jeb. Well, I think day one DLC implies that it's available day one. But this is... You're aware of this one day one, so... The stream got you into playing the first? Well, that's good. I'm an influencer, man. Woo! You wanted lagging more? I'm sorry, Cap. I let you down. And yes, it is bedge time, Berna. I'm already up too late. I got to wake up very early. Got to go far for the McDonald's conference. And I'll be back on Sunday, guys. Sunday, Berna. Reminder, Frosty Toot. Frosty's going to be in the chat tomorrow. Said, you promise stream today? I swear to God. Offline, Friday/Saturday. Online Sunday. Probably. But what is next? You're literally never playing Control because of Alan Wake 2. Control's a great game. Control is another game that does the mystery really well. This game just really didn't have a mystery. Everything was contained, and it just kept kind of jumbling around. It kept looping, I guess. Kept spiraling. The Alex Casey stuff was interesting, but I feel like they kind of stopped, and they were going with the Alex Casey stuff, then they stopped, and then they threw it back in there again when the darkness jumped inside of them. I don't know. Maybe. Replay Control to shut Cap down. Shut her down, dude. Put her in her place. You know what I think? I think, the Box Dad really liked Alan Wake 1 because it reminded him of Stephen King. But I think he would not have liked this game. I don't think he would have liked it as much. I think he would have complained about the same stuff. He likes him some combat. He would have complained about too much talking. He would have complained that you don't play as Alan as much, I bet. Would he have liked Ati? Probably, yeah. He would have said, he would have liked the funny Finnish guy that says the weird stuff. Well, yeah, that would have been fun. Perkele. He talks funny, and I like that. The wolf howls at the moon, but when the sun comes out, the wolf runs with his tail between his legs back into the sea, where he becomes the fish where he was meant to be. What? What? So true, brother. Keep on fighting the good fight, brother. Any hoot. Sunday, I'm not sure what I want to play. I was thinking that Sunday I might be tired from my return, because I'll be returning on Sunday. So I might be too tired to start a big game. Oh, I was thinking maybe the Goose Game. I was thinking Goose Goose Duck if people are around. But people got to be around for that. So maybe. I don't want to commit to anything and promise, but if there's enough people, maybe Goose Game. I do want to see J-Deb's new robot. I'm going to look at it right now, actually. Hold on. Yo! Wait, he's huge. What the hell? 7-Up can for reference? Wait, he's big. Damn. Foundation? Baby! Wait, I think I own Control on Epic, too. Huh. Maybe. We'll see. Does he transform? I see he's got, the wolf legs and stuff. Does he become something new? I don't know how Voltron works, really. Yeah, he's big. Played on PS4. Becomes 5 cats? What happened to the other 4 cats? Gulp. Neat. It's good Voltron. Maybe Goose Game on Sunday. Berna, you're not going to like this, but I think you should give it another chance since you're all Sam Lake drunk right now. I think you should give Kojima another chance for when I inevitably play through Metal Gear again. I probably want to play MGS 1 and definitely MGS 3. No, Berna, come on. I don't want to avoid MGS2. It's probably the best Metal Gear, just in terms of creativity. But Berna! I kind of really want to play Snake Eater, but also MGS1. I want to beat MGS1 on. Well, the, what is it? It comes with Integral, which has the Extreme? Did the PS1 have one of the Extreme? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta pick it up. How to do the 2D ones? I might play Metal Gear 2. I mean, I might even play Snake's Revenge. I've never seen anything about Snake's Revenge. I'm gonna BH. I played through Metal Gear, you might remember, for the first time. On stream not too long ago, but haven't played through Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake yet. But then there's Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge, the non-canon one. Kojima wasn't involved in that. I still got to figure out how to play Police Knots, but with an English dub. I had it figured out once upon a time, and then all of a sudden it broke, and I don't know what to do, so. Or not English dub, English sub. If only Kojima made spreadsheet painting games. Agreed. Berna! I'm done. Box 94. Skirt! I'll be back Sunday. Unless for some weird reason I'm feeling all sickly and headachy from big travel. Huge travel. Massive. But I'll let you know. Until then, plan on it. Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, guys. Have a good weekend. Friday and Saturday. Stay safe. I want to see you back here when I stream. Nest Chut, understand? Snacks Revenge and a game about getting indigestion? Why would I want to play a game about real life? Didn't discap? You didn't redeem it. I'm looking through right now and you did not redeem. You simply didn't. Nah, he didn't redeem, guys. And I'm not going to do it. You asked for consent first? I know, I have to save my energy. I'll do it on Sunday, okay? Don't care, didn't ask. Don't let the spiraling loop bites. I'll sleep on it. I'll let you guys know if my Alan Wake 2 opinion has changed any on Sunday. We'll see. I'll think over it. I'll think about what I experienced over the weekend.